Hello. Howdy. Hi, y'all. How's everybody doing? You had spaghetti for lunch. I love that for you. I had mac and cheese and grapes and a little chicken sandwich thingy, a little chicken biscuit thingy bobber for lunch. 'Twas good. It was. It was. Did I say grapes? Did I say I had grapes? Because the grapes were really good. The grapes were probably I initially wanted it because I wanted mac and cheese, but then the grapes were kind of the best part. They were the star of the show. They were the star of the meal. I love grapes. Green grapes. I like okay, order of grapes. Green and then black and then red. Red grapes aren't awful, but they're not my favorite. I would choose green grapes first over anything. Um, how come when people draw grapes and like grape flavored things, like why is it purple? Like like grape purple, if you think about like grape purple. Like I guess like grape jelly is like a deeper purple. But yeah, Puppy's probably right in that it's purely a branding thing, but then why is there blue raspberry when blueberry exists? You know what I mean? And like, I personally don't think that blue raspberry tastes like raspberry. I don't know if it's supposed to or if it's just the name, but chat, what's your least favorite artificial flavor? What is your least favorite artificial flavor that's like a fruit artificial flavor? Because I strongly dislike artificial grape flavor, but not as much as I hate banana. Artificial banana flavor? Disgusting! Literally the worst thing I've ever tasted in my entire life. Any banana, like, artificial flavor, candy, anything like that. That banana flavor was the old banana before our current ones. That banana flavor is literally disgusting. It is awful. I love bananas. Although I only like bananas if it's like a straight up banana. If I'm peeling the banana, I don't like banana bread. I don't like I don't like banana baked into anything. But I'll eat a banana. I'm that way with a lot of fruits though. Like I will eat strawberries, but I don't really like strawberry flavored things like strawberry jam. Not my thing. Jellyfish! Hi, friend. It's so good to see you. I've been kind of well. I was like going through it a lot, but I'm good now. I've graduated, done with school. I have a master's degree. Y'all, I cannot wait for it to actually come in the mail so that I can officially say like I have the master's degree. That'll be great. Um Hi friend, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. That's interesting though. The banana flavor is like that's the old banana. Hmm. Also, Mel, I hate real cherries, but I can do artificial cherry sometimes. Like it's not I don't love it and I do agree it kind of tastes like cough medicine depending on like what it is, but like I would definitely pick artificial cherry over artificial grape. I think that orange is usually a pretty like how did we get onto this topic? Orange is usually a pretty good like I don't love I guess I don't really love any I did eat grapes, you're so right. I don't really love any artificial fruit flavors like that much. Like I'm definitely not a fruity candy person. I'm a chocolate person, but I think that usually artificial orange tastes pretty close to an actual orange, just like a lot sweeter. Like it's very concentrated. You can tell that it's like artificial. But orange isn't awful. What else is there? Lemon and lime, not for me. Life has been rough. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thanks for saying you're proud of me for getting my degree because I almost didn't. I came so close to dropping out with like 2 months left, but I managed. I did it. I did it. But I'm sorry you've been dealing with a lot of mental health stuff and I hope everything is good. And please feel free to send any like chat in the Discord in like the vent or sensitive topics or whatever. If you ever need to. Um, anyway, that was a little bit of a tangent there. I have strong opinions on artificial fruit flavors, I think. I personally think that we need to ban them all. What is RFK Jr. doing about banning artificial fruit flavoring in the United States? That's what I want to know. Sorry, I made myself laugh. No, he's too focused on red dye and autism. Anyway, today we're gonna play The Sims, which I'm excited about. I think it's gonna be a good time. Didn't want to constantly dumping negative stuff. Haven't been streaming for a while. It's so totally fine. It's literally like never expected for somebody to be in stream. And if you are like, if somebody was just yapping away in the Discord and never in stream, I wouldn't think anything of it because frankly, like Discord is a place for like stream information and stuff, but also it's just like its own community. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'll be around for long, but here for a little bit. Yeah, please like never feel bad about not being in stream or anything. Like you do you, bestie. I'm just happy to see you. It's good to see you, friend. Why am I tired? I'm not even tired. Why am I yawning? It's fine. I'm looking at my messages with Puppy right now, and I said hi. Puppy said hello. I said hi. And I think that that's silly goofy. I'm gonna close them so that I stop. I was really hoping you were gonna say hello again. I was really hoping it was gonna. I was wondering how long we were gonna get it going, but it's fine. Plans for today. We are going to be working on a shell that my lovely mod Mel made for me. And I've taken a little look-see at it. I've not looked super hard, but I've seen that it's got some very chaotic aspects to it. And I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun and fresh. You know what maybe I should do? I don't know if you want the username. I did read the that's all. Do I have more plans for today? Wait, do I have more plans for today? Did I forget something? Or just like we're fundraising? Gonna lurk while working on a Sims 4 family. Hopping on Elden Ring later. Ooh, that's so fun and fresh. Do you want to play that today? We can. We so can play that today. That could be like a little warm up. Oh, I get what you're saying. My two messages were meant to be together. My two messages were meant to be together, but also now I kind of want to play in the evening. I'm supposed to go grocery shopping. Can I make this all work? I'll figure it out. My first message was, did you know that there's a Friday the 13th next month? And then my second message was about the game, and they were meant to go together, play in the evening on Friday the 13th. Chat, I'm gonna do Scary Game. We're gonna do Scary Game on Friday the 13th. And maybe tonight, because now I want to. I really quickly though, I don't know if I should have, I don't know if Mel wants me to like show the gallery ID or not. Tell me, Mel, can I show the, enjoy your lurk, jellyfish, enjoy your lurk. Can I show the gallery ID? Because I didn't, what's it called? I didn't download the thingamabobber. I don't have it like, although actually wait, no, it's in my library, so maybe that's fine. Will it show if it's in my library? I don't know if it will. You plan to be on the floor doing arts and crafts? I actually am obsessed with that. I can just not show it. Also, I don't know what the problem is with The Sims, but it keeps like going windowed full screen. It keeps, every time I open it up, it's on full screen and not windowed full screen. And it's really bothering me because I don't want that actually. I don't want every time that I'm trying to switch between things, have it be all funky rush. Also, Mel, how would you feel about playing game tonight? How would you feel about playing that game that we were talking about playing potentially tonight as well? I forgot. I'll be on the floor, volume kind of on, just Discord. Okay, sounds good, pup. Why did I have my face cam over here for Sims? Was there a reason? I feel like that's in a bad place. Why is it up so high? Did I move it? We're gonna come over here for now. Oh wait, yeah, no, my, I don't know what to do. It's fine. This is fine. I kind of forgot I built this. That's silly goofy. That's funny. Remember when I was building a house and it was like a cute little suburban home on the outside, and then they had just a forest in the backyard, and then but what was actually hidden by the forest was the like dungeon-esque place to store children for the 100 baby challenge. Y'all remember that? I don't know how big this is. How big is it? Wait, pause. First off, let's read the description. They say that two wrongs don't make a right, but apparently two rights make a wrong. This cursed, check the lot traits, shell challenge only has two right angles, but what it lacks in practicality, it makes up for in character. The rules for this shell challenge are simple. Try to turn this into something habitable without changing or deleting any exterior walls or the conveniently placed interior wall. That's hilarious. Look at it. This thing is so ugly. Not like in a bad way. What do you mean, bro? It's 20 by 20. Okay, solid. We'll just place it on this 30 by 20. That's fine. Does it matter? Furnished, unfurnished? There's nothing in it. Also, hi, Dizzy. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. You had too much hibachi. and you're too full to work. I love that for you. Hi, jeez. I know. I'm back in my Sims era, building a really... Look at this. Look at this. Okay, wait. How do you get into the, like... here we go. What does this look like? Would it... Among Us? Do y'all see it? Do you see it in this angle? This is a Christmas elf with a, like, pacifier in its mouth. Right? Like, ear, hat. Eyes would be, like... You know? And then this way or some sort of animal. Like... This is maybe, like, a cat that's, like, laying down. And this is, like... a shark combined with a seal or something? You saw a turkey? Okay, wait, which angle is a turkey? Surely not this one. Maybe this one? I can't get over how perfectly this actually looks like a little Christmas elf. I feel like, first off, having this over here, just like off to the side, is hilarious. It's kind of a cute little house too. Like, it's not that bad of like a little tiny house. And then you just have that behind it. Oh, and you have the Halter house over there that I made. Dan and Phil, the house that they have in their save. This is just a beautiful version of Newcrest that we have here. Anyway, yeah, building the Dan and Phil house was the worst experience of my entire life. Because they may make Sims videos, but they are not Sims YouTubers, and they most definitely don't know how to make a build video. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait, why did it just auto clip? Turning that off. Stop. Turning that off right now. They don't know how to like make a build video that's like a tutorial in any way. So it was so awful because they just kept like jumping around and changing things, and then I have to like pause and analyze the situation and be like, okay, is anything different between these two frames before and after the jump? But I got there in the end. I also don't have the most recent pack. If we're gonna get back into doing Sims, do I need to like buy stuff? Do I need to do that? How am I gonna roof this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's simple enough. Should I make it tall? Wait, stop. This is literally a cat wearing a hat. This is literally, wait, this is like literally a cat that's like cuddled up on the floor wearing a little hat. Should I decorate the exterior as if it's a cat? Okay, this may not stay. What I'm about to do may not stay, but hear me out. Okay, so like those are the eyes. They're different sizes. They are different sizes because one of the walls is diagonal and one is not, but that's fine. And then We need a mouth. We need a little mouth of some sort. Could the mouth be like... I just need something. Like a little... I need like a shelf. I don't remember how to play The Sims. Chat, I don't know where anything is. It's been a minute. And then colors, black, all. I don't want tile. I'm getting like black cat vibes because like the hat is giving Halloween-y. But maybe that's too much. What if we made it... Okay. You said weenie. I know that my pinned message literally says don't talk about Patches, but what if we made a calico? What if we made it look like Patches? Nobody else is allowed to talk about her, but I can. Just so y'all are aware. If I bring it up, that is not a, like, that's not me saying that it's okay, like, that I'm fine with, like, anybody else talking about it. But I may bring it up from time to time. For now. What wallpaper is this? I have no... How do you make a calico cat pattern on a Sims 4 wall? This would be kind of like the underside, right? Or like I need like an orangey color. This is gonna look horrendous. What the actual heck am I doing right now? Chat, I think I may have lost my mind. Okay, and then I need some white. But like a creamier white. I don't want a white. Okay, we may have to do a white. We may not have a choice. And now I have to do the same thing with the up here. Is this okay? Oopsies. Mel, I'm so sorry. Mel, I'm so sorry for what I am doing right now. I need like a good black. I highly doubt that this is going to be the final shell. I have a feeling that I will go back through and replace and fix it. This is supposed to be like the underside of a cat that's like not It's like different, but I don't think that it works. Maybe it needs to be like, maybe it all needs to be white. And I think that also what I need to do is like, there needs to be a little bit like these, maybe those both being black is what's the problem. So put that there and then put that there. If y'all are liking this build and want to cheer me on and tell me that I should keep going and that I'm an amazing Sims builder, you could potentially donate to St. Jude. Okay, chat. This is my cat house. This is my take on the shell. I'm not furnishing this, but I'm saving it to my gallery. I'm saving it to my library, not to the gallery. And now I'm gonna replace it and we're gonna do this for realsies. Seriously though, how am I gonna roof this thing? I think that Belle is sadistic. Actually. You love it? Thank you. I mean, I could just pull a like, oh, there's a flat, it's a flat roof. It's just a flat roof. But I don't think that that's the move. Okay, wait, hear me out. I have an idea. I'm just gonna place like, these are just gonna be like placeholder fences for now. But like, hear me out. Little tiny balcony, not functional at all. Like, can't put anything there, but balcony. You forgot roofing was a thing. You know what? That's valid. That's so valid. I literally don't even know where to begin. Where is the main part of this house? What would the main bit of this house be? See, but like it hangs off weird. You know, we don't want that, do we? It's gonna have to, isn't it?
Tabitha Lee just raided with 6 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello. Hello, Tabitha Lee. Welcome in. Hi, if y'all don't know me, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. We are building something here today. I do a lot of Marvel Rivals. We're getting back into Sims, Palia. I'm gonna be starting playing Oblivion, the remastered version soon. And yeah. Should I play my raid video? I don't always play it, but I kind of want to. I think I'm going to. It's gonna have double audio at first, but I'll fix it. I promise. I'll fix it. Okay. Enjoy the video. Wow, wasn't that fun? But hello Tabitha, hello Playful Blackberry, welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. That goes for anybody who came in with that raid, Tabitha, or anybody else. Please take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. But if you'd like to stay and hang, we are going to be trying to figure out how to do this shell challenge that my mod Mel made for me. Let me also yeah. Ooh, how was Animal Crossing? I hope it was good. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a long time, but I kind of want to again.
True Infinity Zero just subscribed for 5 months. Woo.
Woo! Hi, Kaylin. Thank you so much for the resub. I'm also realizing that in my little thingy where I made a note of your name, I spelled it wrong. I'm fixing it now. It's fixed. But thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you. You're working on a Cinderella section of your fairy tale island? Ooh, that's fun. I love that. I really enjoyed Animal Crossing for like a hot second, but oh god, that's so loud for me. Um then so I like as somebody who plays a lot of or like played a lot of The Sims, I was like very frustrated with the fact that I didn't just have like complete access to the entire build catalog. And that's how I am with a lot of games. Like that's how I am with like any game that you don't just like have complete access to the build catalog. And if I really am wanting to build, I get upset. I get mad. And so then I stop playing. And that kind of happened to me with Animal Crossing. But I feel like I've started to have a different mindset like with games where like I will go into them with the like, I didn't take my pills today. I go into them intentionally like with a slower paced mindset and it helps. So maybe I'll have to try Animal Crossing again. Also I'm putting BRB up. I'm still here. I'm just gonna take my pills and like y'all don't need to see that. You missed my Sims streams. Well, we are going to be doing Sims again. I've got my schedule kind of all worked out. I can show y'all. One second. Okay. I can show y'all if you would like. But now that I'm done with school, and I like don't have anything but content creation that I'll be doing for the next couple of months, I have my schedule kind of figured out. And originally I was like, I'm gonna stream every single day. And then I reflected back on that and I was like, that's not possible. That's actually I'm going to end up hating it. So we won't be doing that. Yeah, I'm done with school. I have officially graduated. I have a master's degree in political psychology. It kind of looks like the cat has wings. This is a fairy cat. Oh my god, fairies coming to The Sims? Coming to The Sims 4? Although, I don't really know what treasure islands are. I hear people talk about them all the time, but I have no clue what treasure islands like actually are. I just want a build catalog. I just want to load up Animal Crossing and switch over into my build mode and have my build catalog where I can scroll through and have access to literally everything and have an unlimited number of them and not have to craft things because that is like awful. Okay. I literally have no clue what's going on. I literally have no clue what I'm gonna do right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Now, how does that work? Oh, okay. I just had to place it on a different... Okay, sick. So, fun fact, I can't make the roof fit. It's either going to be too short or too long. It doesn't properly fit. So that's fun. Hi, Chlorophyll. Welcome in, friend. Mel, literally, what have you done? I'm not talented enough to roof this thing. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Rooftop garden. Hear me out. There's just not a roof. Hear me out. Which one would it be? This one? No. This one? Oh my god, I can't place anything. Stop! You know, I got myself into this mess. I asked Mel to make me a chaotic shell. I did this to myself. But at the same time, I didn't. At the same time, this was Mel's fault. This looks awful. Yeah, it's cursed and it's got unhallowed grounds. So that's lovely. Where you can build houses in Sims. Chlorophyll, I cannot tell if that is a joke or not. I cannot tell if that's like a real question or if that's like sarcasm. Gonna go de-stream. No worries at all. Please take care of yourself. Get a little snacky snack, get some water, get some time away from a screen. Although not that I ever do that. Thanks so much for the raid and for trusting me with your community. I'll have to check out your stream sometime soon. Mel, what have you done? You've never played Sims? Okay, yes. So The Sims has two aspects to it. It's got build mode, and then it's got live or live, depending on how you say it. I say live mode. Even though live probably makes more sense. So yeah, you build your little housey house, and then you live in it. Except I'm working on a shell challenge right now. So shell challenges in The Sims are where it's like somebody makes the exterior of a build, and the only rule is that you can't remove any walls. You can't remove any walls. So like any of these walls, I'm stuck with. This awkward gap, I can't fill it in. I can't like go like that and add a wall there because that would be like technically messing with the exterior walls. I can't do that. So I don't really know what I'm going to do. I fear it's fine. What if we go back to my cat? What if I go back to my cat idea? What if I just make it look really bad on purpose? It looks like a cat, so I made it into a calico cat. Genuinely have no clue what. Are you allowed to like place fences? I feel like no, that counts as like a wall. Doesn't it? You know what? I can do whatever I want. It's not unofficial. It's not like I'm submitting this to anybody. I can do whatever my heart desires. And I'm gonna build a fence there. I'm gonna build fences because it's my stream and I can do what I want. I have an idea for how to like utilize these spaces like on the inside at bare minimum. And then, okay, so we may change the color. I guess I'll just do white for now. Oopsies. Oopsies. How can I like... I think that's fine. Okay, you won't see the extra. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, oopsies. Is that like... I think that's fine. Oh my goodness gracious. Jeez! Thank you so much for the $5 to St. Jude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did anyone check if a raccoon got on Mel's computer and made this shell? Oh my goodness. Genuinely, like what? This feels like... Okay, Mel, I'm about to say this so lovingly. I'm saying this so lovingly. This feels like somebody made it who doesn't know how to play The Sims. You know, like when you first load in and you kind of just like are messing around. Like it's giving that vibe. And you did exactly what I asked for. So thank you. But yeah, Chase, thank you so much. Y'all, I can't find my stickers. I've been looking for my heart stickers and I can't find them. I lost like 800 worth of stickers. 800 stickers. Probably. I feel like I've probably gone through like 200, right? I've done 3 charity streams or like 3 charity things with them. I don't know where they are. Otherwise, I would put a heart sticker on my face. Can we just pretend that they're there? Here, I'll give you a little... I'll give you a button press. Thank you, Cheese. I really appreciate it. For anybody who doesn't know, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital is an amazing... I have googly eyes. I do. I may have broke them. I'm missing an eye. Oopsies. I have googly eye. I'll wear this for a minute. My one eye, my one googly eye. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back to, I'm gonna put, where's the wall or the fence I was using? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I'm gonna go back and put this here again. Although, wait, what if I did like what if I did some way of this that somehow made it so I could properly roof the rest of it? No, that doesn't work, actually. So I think like at bare minimum, that kind of helps. It would be better though. So these being up here, not helping. If like that was a flatter wall. Chat, I'm not good enough at The Sims to figure out how to do this. I shouldn't be making my vision worse either. Like I should not be blocking my vision while trying to figure this out. But like, that's fine, I guess. How do I even do this? Chat, is there a rule against removing roofs? I can't change the walls. Jump scare. What? Chlorophyll, you don't like my googly eye? Here, let me see if I can find the other one. Oh, there it is. I just remembered oh my god. Here we go. I just remembered about the squirrel. I kind of forgot everything that was in here, TBH. We have these two confetti things. We got these two confetti cannons. So maybe if we manage to like raise some like 250 and then 500, I can use them, or I can just like cut a small slit in the top first. Well, it doesn't say to do that. It says to hold and twist. Sorry, y'all. 1 second. Let me get my friend. Let me get my friend on the phone here. Hi. It's nice to meet you. Also, what does the glasses without the eyes fit you mean? Like, are you saying that somehow I look normal when I have just one googly eye? Because I don't know if I like that. The confetti goes like 5 to 10 feet in the air. Chat, we may have to not do that in my bedroom. I wonder if I could like put this somewhere that it'll sit. Oh. I'm taking the hands off. I also, I have to take this off for now. What else was in here? We can make slime super cloud. It's gonna hit the ceiling, then all fly down, which will some falling back on you in a clump. Ice. Okay. I wonder how I could like. I do have a ceiling fan in my room. You got a bunch of like actual sticky googly eyes. Oh wait, are they sticky? I have these too. I thought you meant the like eyeglasses. Are these sticky? Because I can stick these on my face. I don't know if they're sticky. You can peel the back off. I trust you because you literally have the same exact items that I do. But oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, from now on, I will put a googly eye on my face every time that somebody donates $5 until I run out. I don't know if I'm actually allergic to adhesive or if I'm just allergic to the adhesive on the very sketchy heart stickers that I got 1,000 of for like $5. I I want to put the squirrel head somewhere. Where can we put the squirrel head that we'll be able to see it? Wait, ASMR? Stop! So now my mic is a robot, and then my headset, I have a little friend. Like, you've heard of Ratatouille. Now we have Ratasquirrel. Hi, husband. Hello, hello. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing so well. Oh, it's good to see you, bestie. You're so well. Amazing. I'm not. I'm going through it because I have to build this shell. I don't know if my question was ever answered, but is there a rule in shell challenges that you have to keep the roof? Because I know that the rule is you have to, like, you can't remove the walls. But is there anything stopping me? Who in their deranged minds made her do this? That would be my mod. I'm dead at Ratasquirrel instead of Squirrelatouille. Listen, I had to make a split-second decision on which one would be better, okay? Yeah, Mel Sapphic Saprophyte is the one who did this to me. There needs to be more, that doesn't there? How do I? Oh yeah, like this. I don't care if I'm supposed to keep it. I'm not. I'm deleting the wall. And I may do the same thing over here. I did. I asked for it to be as cursed as possible, which is like kind of like this stream so far as well. My eye, I've got my third eye. I've got my my Rata squirrel. I was a hi Birch. Yeah, I definitely I got what I asked for and I couldn't be more thrilled. So here's my thought process. Here's my thought process, friends. What if we made this like a gardener's dream type of house? So like we make multiple, wait. Oh wait, I can put interior walls, so like that'll be fine. There we go. Like we make multiple little like sunroom-esque places or like greenhouse type of thing. I have kind of decided that because this isn't an actual shell challenge, like it's not like I'm doing this like a shell challenge that somebody else has made and like I'm submitting it to them or whatever. I'm gonna be very light on the rules, and if I want to do something, I'm gonna do it, other than adding exterior walls. So like if I want to put this fence here, I'm gonna do it. If I want to remove the roof over here, I'm gonna do it. Also, I like have to be completely honest with y'all. I really, really, really want to get back into Sims content creation because I know that people like watching me play The Sims. And if I'm going to do that, I have to do it in a way that makes me have fun. You know what I mean? Like I need to do it in a way that I'm going to thoroughly enjoy, because what I was doing before, like I had to just stop playing The Sims basically because I don't know, I didn't feel like creatively fulfilled in any way. Whereas now I'm just gonna mess around. I still don't know how I'm gonna like, I'm trying to make it so that I can somehow have like a reasonable shape to roof. But I don't really know how that's gonna be possible. Also, ads are gonna be starting in about a minute, everybody. Just an FYI. I could... Because I also don't want to like completely take the challenge out of the roofing of it. But I genuinely have no idea how I'm supposed to do some of this. Is that like realistic? Does this look like a real roof? No. Do I care? I don't think I do. Okay, this wall is it this that's like in the way? Okay, wait, it was. Interesting. I mean, I suppose I could just make, like, I could just kind of cover this up. This looks so bad. Chat, I was literally not made for this. I'm trying to like figure out, because I was like, oh, maybe if I rotate that, rotate it, it'll help. I genuinely don't think that it will. Like, we're still gonna have the same general issue no matter which direction we like put the house at. I mean, I guess I could do something like that. Okay, and now there's no fences. I'm trying so hard, chat. I'm trying so hard. Welcome back from Ad Jail, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. I'm really trying my best, but my best is like sadly not good enough. Mel, what have you done? Because honestly, the house wouldn't even look good. Like, okay, theoretically, I could. How do do you... No, that's not what I'm trying to do. How do I... Oh, can I like not... Oh yeah, you can't do that with this. It's fine. Golly gee. Is this not like... Can you not... Chat, I don't remember how to play The Sims. Like, I could theoretically put a platform. And it's not awful. But like, it's also not good. You know what I mean? I'm really trying to figure out how I could possibly do some sort of like balcony type of thing up here. Why is that not a room? How do I like make this a room? Do I just have to trace over it again? Dang, you don't play The Sims for like a couple of months and suddenly you don't remember how to do anything. How do I make this a room? I don't know, it could be some type of like, not this exact fence, but like some type of taller fence. Okay, maybe I don't hate that. Wait. Oh, but I don't want that to be taller. Like, I don't know. I don't despise this. It's being weird. I thought all you had to do is put up walls and make sure it's enclosed. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I kind of want this to be like out, but then I don't like the way it clips. I think that we have to just like go with this. I think that we have to work with what we've got right now, and this is what we've got, unfortunately. I don't know which way I want to be like the front. One second, y'all. My mother just said that I need to come help with doing something with Duke. I'm gonna put BRB up. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hi, I'm back. I forgot how bad this was. He had a little sticker in his foot. I don't really like this as the front, but I also don't like, I feel like this needs to be the back. What if, I think that is like throwing me off. What if I did another platform? Like, that's not awful, right? It's not like great, but it could be worse. Wish I could put this there. Oh, would you look at that? It fits. Oh, but I can't do that because then this fence gets too high. Like, it's not awful, I don't think, if it's just like one higher. Or what about like... No, that's way too high. I don't know how to make it work. Maybe I don't want that fence. Maybe we do more glass. I have an idea for this area. I kind of like the idea that in order to get into this room over here in the corner, you have to go through these sliding glass doors into the outside and then back, like, you know, back in. I also want there to be a lot of natural light. I want this place to be like white and then green. And like the green comes from plants, I think. I need a 3-wide window. Sad. I was gonna make this a bathroom. I'm realizing that that probably doesn't work with all of these windows. So that'll have to be something else, but that's fine. Okay, and I could put the front door right there. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, chat. Just y'all watch. Now, in order to get up here... Oh, hi, Dookie. What you doing? I could do a ladder, or I could do a staircase of some sort. Can I, like... This is the closest you can get to a spiral staircase, right? You know what? What if we say that this is like a gardener? Wait. Hear me out. This house, this home is owned by a lesbian couple. One is an artist, one is a gardener. Upstairs is the artist's like art room. And so you have to take a ladder to get up there. It's like an attic that turned into an art room. And you can only get up there via ladder. I'm literally so smart. I feel like this needs to be blocked off somehow. I'll figure that out. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just going off of vibes. Let's see if this will work. Also, I kind of do want this to be a bathroom. We'll just put up some curtains. It's fine. I kind of like the idea of the glass, like, door. Maybe not on the inside. Oh, but maybe to the maybe to the outside. Or would they have a more fancy one? This doesn't even look like there's glass in it. This looks like the door's missing the glass texture, right? Is it? No. Wait, maybe. Low key, this door looks like the entire thing is missing texture. Cause like, I'm sorry, but what is that? What is this? What is that door handle? Ooh, maybe these like fancier doors. It really doesn't matter, actually. You know, a door is a door is a door, and nobody can see it. Okay, so I kind of like the idea that like this is the part of the house that's accessible to the like guests or whatever. But then this part of the house is just like not. And so that it's not like you can get to access to like all of these rooms. If you want to get into this room, you have to go through this room, but like that's fine. This is like the main bathroom. Kitchen, living. I could even like remove these walls here to make this corner into something like a book nook or whatever. And I think this could be like a shared office space, perhaps, that they walk through to get into their bedroom. Okay, like, why is it kind of giving everything? Do we want to have, I want to have big windows, but do we want to have big windows that have like some more, pizzazz? Detail, if you will? I don't know. I think that might be too much for these. I don't know if that's too much. Maybe we need that for like the slight crosses. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'm glad that you're obsessed because I am just going purely based off of trial and error. My build philosophy in The Sims 4 truly is like trust the process. My builds always end up coming out okay. Like I'm happy with them. And we need to just trust that process. Can you have windows on a ladder? That's not really realistic. You know what else is not realistic? Having windows on every single wall like that. So maybe we don't do that. Like we leave some wall space perhaps. But I kind of like these, like I kind of like this whole octangular area being windows. Especially for up here. Like that just seems like a lot of fun. There's not really any other way I can do the ladder. So maybe I just get rid of that window and that's fine. And I could do that, leave a space in the middle for like a TV or something, or just a painting. And then right here, I need a door. Oh, actually what I need to do is have a door right here as well. A single door, but one that goes out into the... Do we want to actually use the eco lifestyle now that I think about it? The thinner ones, perhaps? Maybe not. Maybe actually that's not necessary. I want like this door again, but in a single. Or just something taller. I don't know if that actually fits or if it just fits because there's move objects on. I guess I could just use this glass door again. I don't like that. I actually don't like that as a... So we could do... I could use this door again and put it right there. And then that's like how you get into the backyard. I was thinking that this was going to be done in one stream, but it might not. We may stream this again tomorrow, perhaps. We'll see. I really want to use the fun eco lifestyle fences, so I'm going to use them out here. Maybe. I don't know if that's weird looking. I take it back. I don't like it. Maybe just like a more casual fence. Or even something fun like this with the greenery growing on it is kind of cute, but I don't know if that like it's giving too much Italian or like Mediterranean. It's giving the Blue Bayou restaurant at Disneyland. For anybody who doesn't know, that's the restaurant that is like in the like Pirates of the Caribbean ride. I also love this fence and I definitely don't use it enough. I'm just not 100% sure if it's the vibe that I'm looking for this build. Maybe what I'll do is I will leave it for now and then come back and like see if I'm vibing with it when I come back to it. I feel like we need glass like all along the front. Like these people do not know what privacy is. They actually want everybody to see them in their home. What's that fence called? I don't know what it's called, but it's from Get Together. Tastefully overgrown fence. It's really cute. I like it a lot. I always kind of forget about it, I think. Yeah, it's got some nice swatches. Okay, walls, masonry, perhaps? I don't know, maybe rock and stone. Or I guess maybe it is under masonry. I want like a nice white brick type of thing. You're barely gonna be able to see it underneath the like the windows. So maybe I should come over to this side where we can see a little bit better. Although the lighting is not in our favor over here. How do you paint platforms? I have answered my question. Are we about to blind everybody with the most bright white house known to man? Since I can't see any of the walls, I'm just like spam clicking, hoping that I get them all. What about some like fake grass up here? I kind of hate that none of these grasses are the same color green, because imagine if they were and I could like place this on it, you know, to make it look like there's a handful of flowers growing. That would just make too much sense though, wouldn't it? I really like that. I actually really like that. If I had the ability to change the exterior walls, I would bring this part of the house out more. Like I would change down here. I would move it like that so that this was bigger. But we aren't doing that. Maybe one of these days I'll renovate this and like make any changes that I would like to make to the exterior while keeping the same vibe of what I've done here. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 dum bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. I did not mean to click on that. That's fine. Should we put the entire house on a foundation? I think I want it on a foundation. I do need to, maybe not that high. Okay. I do need to remove this fence though. Oopsies, don't want to remove the door as well. And replace it just because I don't want the fence itself to be on the foundation. Oh, but how do I do the back? Because now these are not even flooring, and there's like definitely not enough room to. Ah. I really like the way that it looks from the front being on a foundation. So I want to make it work. Here's what I'm gonna do. That is fully glitched. We did it, Joe. Oh. Okay, now we did it. And then I need to put the big windows again. Or maybe I don't know. I don't know how I want to go about this part. Ooh, maybe we make this the trash area. So like, yeah, it's got the trellis like above it. The idea is that like the entirety of this is supposed to be outside. Even though there's like the full-on walls. But maybe this right here is just like where they keep their trash cans. Now, is this house functional? Is this house going to be functional? You know, not sure. That actually is very unrealistic because now how are you getting those out to the front yard? How are you getting those out to the curb? You're not. I wish that this came in a solid white. I think that would be cool to have. Maybe I'll figure that out in a little bit. Or I guess I kind of have to do it now because it's time to do the exterior. Or like it's that's the last bit of the exterior that I have. The whites don't match, but I think I'm going to just pretend that that isn't the case. And I'm also going to pretend that those line up. Or I guess I could just make them line up. That's fine. I have no clue what I'm going to do with this corner here, but that's fine. I could remove the fence and then put a staircase down, I guess. Actually, that's probably a much better way of doing this. Can you put staircases on? Oh, you can't. You can't put a staircase on a diagonal. So I would have to have the foundation just be high enough that Sims can step on and off of it. Actually, can a Sim do that? Oh, I guess they can right here because there's space to walk. Right here, though, I don't think that they can. So I would still need to put a... Which is fine. I'm chill with that. I kind of like how this came out. You know, okay, this is the exact same the exact same thing as the platform trim. So why are the whites such different colors? I want it to be bright white like that. Okay, and then back to the fence. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Techno. Welcome in, bestie. I hope you're doing well. I kind of like the idea of like a smaller backyard. I think that's cute. Where's the base game column? I think I want to use this base game column, perhaps. Perhaps not. Maybe I just use good old trusty get together one. I don't even know if I need this many columns. I actually think it would be better to not have... Oh, but they look good over here. I think I like them on this side. I don't know if I like them on the other side, though. Like, I like them along here. And I think I would like them... Oh, wait. What about if I... Okay, I like that. That puts like a thicker like barrier between. So then it feels like there's a bigger, like it feels like the columns fit better. Maybe I won't put the columns on the inside though. Okay, I kind of need to bring a sim here and playtest to make sure like it actually works having the foundation. Your sims can walk up like one foundation step, right? Like if you just move it up one. I'm pretty sure that that's the case. Okay. Interior time. I'm just gonna go through and like place some furniture. You know what I could do? How big is... Hmm. Kind of want to make the corner tub work. I don't know how it would work. I also don't need that. If these are the doors that are supposed to get us to the bathroom, you have to go outside in order to get to the master bathroom. Maybe that's silly. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I get rid of those doors. And this is just like a... I don't know what. Decorative. We just put windows instead. We could do that. This entire place is windows. That is absolutely wild. Okay, but I may be able to get the corner tub to work. Now, are they going to be pooping for the entire world to see? Yes. Yes, they are. Hi, has been. See, that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. I kind of like the idea that there's no privacy. Like, that's kind of funny to me. Exactly. Those are the exact vibes that we're going for. I feel like that matches better, although I don't know if I love it. Where's the spa day tub? No, because I want a corner tub. I want the corner tub to be like prettier though. I don't like that either. I feel like I'm trying to make this corner tub work and it's not going to with the shape of this bathroom. You can't spell. That is so fine. Mood. Oh, that's technically like the wrong way, isn't it? Okay, well we could put a little half wall there to make it realistic. To make it look like there's like something for the pipes to be going into. I don't know which swatch that's supposed to match. Genuinely cannot tell. Okay, this is gonna be like a bit of a cramped setup, but that's okay, right? We're chill with that. The answer is in fact yes, you don't get a choice. Chat, why did none of these things match? All of these are from the same pack. Ooh, that's cute. That's, I haven't played The Sims. I'm pretty sure that this stuff was in the game the last time that I played, but like I haven't like really played. Oh, this is so pretty. Isn't this like literally exactly Lil Simsy cabinets? Did they just like put her stuff into the game for funsies? Okay, maybe no window here because we need to have a big mirror. I aspire to be the level of Lil Simsy where the Sims team just puts stuff into the game that matches my house.
Look at all those chickens.
Thank you for the look at all those chickens. Oh, big. Just put stuff into the game that matches my house for funsies. I don't know what I want. I want this size, but I don't want the light. I want it to look like this, but be big. Thank you, husband. I feel like I need a snack. I feel like I need something, like a little pick-me-up. Oh, wait, this is kind of cute. It's kind of high, but thank you for the hydrate. I feel like I should specify now that this build is not on, like, there's no budget. This is just pure vibes. Should they have hers and hers matching toilets? They could like face each other so that they can poop together. Stop, I literally can't. I literally cannot do that. I could put the toilet on the right here. Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. That way one of them can poop and one of them can take a bath at the same time. I don't know if we need anything like fancy up there. I kind of like this though. I just don't really love the shade of the white. None of the other colors really match. I guess that one's not like awful. I'll try that. Yeah, we decided this house is owned by a lesbian couple. One is a gardener or like a florist maybe, and then one is an artist. So like upstairs here, this is gonna be the artist's little like loft, like where she like paints or whatever. And then we have like plenty of space for like the garden and things. I thought it would be fun. If we shrink that down a little bit, it fits really well right there. What can I do over here though? I mean, hey, we could. We could. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. It's like Charlie and Vaggie and Has Been. Sure. I love that for us. I wonder if I could make a vanity fit somehow. It's just like an awkward shape is my only problem. Like I was gonna try and make one of these types of things fit just because like it'll block off the side. But then like, okay, wait, if we put the window there, then we could kind of have this. Like, it's not perfect, but I feel like, what do you do with a corner? Hi, Kai. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing so well. Yeah, like, what do you do with a corner in a Sims build anyway? You know what I mean? Like, nothing. Okay, let's put some curtains. That way the bathroom has, like, a little bit of privacy, or at least we can pretend that it does. I'm gonna use my favorite curtains. Adds in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. Oh, they don't really work over here, though. Do these come in, like, a nice color? Oh, actually, those would work. I wonder if I can make them fit on other places. Ads you be, love it. Well, I love that for you, bestie. We could do that. And then... I don't really know the best curtains to use. Okay, while the ads are going, I'm going to get a snack. Kai, I will answer your question I will explain this to you once the ads are over, just so that like I make sure that I'm not talking and yapping into the void. Okay, I'm gonna throw BRB up. I'll be right back. I need something to like wake me up. I need something sweet. Burb. I've returned. Now, I don't know if y'all think this is weird. If you do, that's a you problem. I didn't get anything sweet. I got a spoonful of peanut butter. What about like some cute greenery? Does that protect them or does that give them any privacy? No. But it's cute. Hi, Panties. Thanks for giving hi, I'm new. Oh, golly. Not the cross emote. But hi, if y'all don't know me, hi, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of cozy chaos, story choice games, story-based like RPGs. We do a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, Minecraft, Marvel Rivals, Sims, Palia, all those sorts of things. We are going to be getting into Oblivion soon. So I'm excited about that. I will probably finish Skyrim at some point. We're kind of just all over the place, but we're here to vibe. So if you enjoy any of that, please feel free to follow or just like hang out for a while. I'm gonna eat my peanut butter spoon. Ow! Oh! Ow, it just whacked my tooth. I haven't has been. I like tried to, and then I just like couldn't. I like didn't have a way to watch it, and then I never tried again. I apologize. Now that I'm done with school, I will make you a promise. I will 100% watch it in the next couple of weeks since I'm done with school and I can like actually focus on things. Um Great question, Panties. If anybody wants to donate to St. Jude, you can do !donate. And it'll take you directly to my Tiltify page. If y'all don't know, St. Jude's an amazing organization that raises money, or like I guess not raises money, but like that uses the money that we fundraise. This clips and I hate it. It's fine. To provide life-saving treatment to kids with cancer or with other life-threatening diseases. And the best part about it is that they never give a bill to the families of the children that they treat there, whether it's for the travel expenses, the living expensive, the treatments themselves, anything at all while the child is at St. Jude is completely taken care of. And that is why fundraising for them is so important, because all of this money is going directly to that. I also heart St. Jude. I actually have a thing, I think one of these papers. Oopsies. Yeah, this one right here. Every dollar makes a difference. So $10 can provide a new toy for hospital play areas. $25 provides 1 day of of meals. Ooh. Panties, thank you for the $10 donation to St. Jude. I really, really appreciate it. That just paid for a new toy for a hospital play area. And that means that I not only need to put an eyeball on my head, but I also need breadhead. Everybody, I'm gonna take this off for a second just so it doesn't fall. It's breadhead time. Every $10 donation to St. Jude, we bring out the breadhead. And every $5, we are now adding the googly eyes because I can't find my stickers, and then somebody suggested the googly eyes. There we go. What are you doing for a $20 dono? I have no clue. Also, do not worry at all about not being able to donate. Hasbin, it is totally, totally fine. Just being here, hanging out, helps support so much. Breadhead, 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 breadhead. What you're saying is I should donate $20 so you have to figure it out. You shouted from the kitchen with chicken hands. Oh my god. Panties, if you would like to donate $20, we can figure it out together, but totally no pressure. You do not have to at all. Okay, what do we want to do here? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. I don't think y'all can hear it. You probably can't. My laundry's going off. Okay, solid. That's only one toothbrush though, and there's supposed to be 2 people living here. You're making your dinner, but you had to wash your hands for that. Breadhead, 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 breadhead. Y'all, are you an over or under toilet paper person? There is a correct answer. Not the communal toothbrush. Stop. Okay, that's kind of funny though. I mean, hey, they can do them. They have a communal toothbrush. That's fine. Do you go to a store and go straight to the detergent section just to smell the detergent, or is it just me? I need to know if I'm a psychopath. I panties. Panties, thank you for the $25 donation to St. Jude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well let's put another eye. I don't have enough eyes to do like one every $5, so like to do 5 more right now, but I have enough to do one. These are also like stuck together. I have enough to do one like every time somebody donates, at least for the foreseeable future. So let's do another one. Chat, what should we do for $25? Also, y'all, I do plan to do like thank you cards, but I just don't have it set up through Tiltify. So make sure you're in the Discord if you're not already, and then I'll make sure that I said like post the form and stuff in there so that anybody who wants a thank you card that donates can get one, because I'll need to get your address. Do I want to do that there? I think I will. I think I'll do something else down here. You say the frog headband on top of the bread? We could do... We could do the broken eye on top of the bread head, on top of the googly eyes. For $25, you have to eat a spoonful of peanut butter and try to keep talking. Okay, that would be funny, but also I like can't talk with my mouth full. Like I really dislike doing it. It gives me the ick. So I don't know if that would work out for me personally, but that would be funny. Okay, I'm gonna place this like somewhere. I don't know where. Has been saying karaoke. Also, Birch, I really love that you hung up the Valentine's Day card. That is so cute. I guess I could put this like there, perhaps. It's not like in the way, and the toilet should still be usable. But it would probably make more sense to put it like over here, wouldn't it? Like, yeah, you can't necessarily reach it from the toilet, but you don't have to be able to reach that from the toilet. Like, if your toilet's clogged, you don't need to unclog it like while you're sitting there. Maybe we don't put that at all. Not even for those poor children. Kai, stop! You're gonna make me look like a bad person. What if the person who donated gets to choose an item you have to have in the build? Suburb, gonna be in and out of chat for a minute. No worries at all. That could be fun. My only thing is like $25, right? What if I'm not building? Like, I feel like it needs to be something that we can do every time. $5, no matter what game I'm playing, I can put a sticker on my face. $10, no matter what game I'm playing, I can put bread head on. So $20 or $25 or whatever I'm doing needs to be able to like be done anytime. You know what I mean? Hasbin's really pushing for the karaoke. Have there always been like... Oh, I guess that makes sense. Never mind. I mean, I'm not opposed to karaoke. Now, does this make sense having this be on a glass window? No, absolutely not. But I am tempted to do it. Karaoke, whatever song the donator chooses, that's scary. Maybe how about we just say, because I had no like milestones planned, how about we just say that $100 was a karaoke stream milestone? We'll do a karaoke stream at some point, and then I can like come up with a list of songs that I'm okay with people picking from, and then people who donated can pick a song. Or like what if we do karaoke at some point, but I have time to prep instead of just like a immediate like thing. I really wish that this came in like normal colors. I understand why it doesn't, because it's from growing together. But also the towel on the left here looks dirty. You came into stream at such an interesting time. What do you mean? This is just a normal Bedizzle stream. I have no clue what you're talking about right now. I kid. Best thing about brown towels is you never know if they're dirty or clean. I suppose, should I put... You can put a hairdryer, you can slot a hairdryer onto a bathtub. Okay, that's like a fat no. We will not be doing that. But like, what if? Can you put a toaster on the bathtub? No. You can't put a toaster in the bathtub either because you have to put it on a counter. But you could theoretically put a counter and then put a toaster, and then, oopsies, wrong. How do you, is it not possible to shrink the counter down anymore? Oh, can you not do that? Maybe not. Never mind. Maybe that's like not possible. No, you cannot. Final answer. Final answer, bestie. So sorry. I want to put something. Oh, we could put like a little soap bar. That's cute. Okay. Walls. Breadhead, 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 breadhead. I don't know if I like that wall. Maybe in the white. But I don't think I want it as like the entire bathroom. I kind of like it as that. Then do something a little bit more neutral for like the rest of the bathroom. I feel like I can barely see. Which like, I wonder why. I can barely see, says the person that has broken googly glasses. Imagine if someone donated $500. Bro, that would be amazing. That would be amazing, spectacular. That happened last year. On my last day of Play Live fundraising last year, I doubled the amount that I had raised. Panties, absolutely not. Absolutely not. However much we raise is amazing, spectacular. Okay, wait. Actually, I like that. I like this floor tile, and I don't like it with that wall. So we're gonna do a different wall. Ooh, I like this wall a lot, actually. And you can't see the color. That's cute. Okay. And I've decided I don't like this divider up here. For the half wall trims, I'm just gonna do like a plain white, I think. Or maybe I'll do the slightly creamy color. Breadhead, breadhead. Oh, you can put stuff up here too. Oh, maybe this is like room spray so that after you poop, you can like pick up the room spray and Do we like the sound of that? I do. Somebody's gonna like come in here and see this towel rod on the window and be like, actually having a towel rod on the window like that is not physically possible. It would break the window. And I'm gonna say, actually, I don't care.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Also, thank you for clipping that. And yeah, we'll just, you know, it's suction cups. That's all it is. Where is... There's a rug I want to use. Is that the one? Okay, this is definitely the one that I was thinking of, but that's not what I remember it looking like. It's not like awful. We need something else in the bathroom. I feel like the shape, I mean, it's just like kind of empty. Although I suppose like it's a really awkward shape. So we're kind of like, should be happy that we got this working. Like it looks good. And we should just be pleased. We should take the win. I guess I could put like a little trash can. It's not needed in The Sims, but we have the space for it, so we could put it. Maybe like over here. It's like a little wastebasket. I don't even think that they could access that, but that's fine because they really have no reason to throw anything away in the bathroom. Have to go do something. Okie dokie, has been. Have fun doing whatever you're doing, bestie. I'm also very confused why something's not working. Oh, I have it disabled. Okay, now it should be working. I am a silly goober. Okay, bedroom time. Also, I think that like we can take off Breadhead. I think that Breadhead time has passed. If anybody wants Breadhead again, feel free to donate $10. Exclamation point donate. It's not hot in Breadhead, no. I like being able to have sound though. So like I usually limit Breadhead to about 10 minutes. My poor headphones are like breaking apart. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. Oh, this is such a pretty bed. Is this like Pride colors? Oh my god, it is. This is so pretty. And I like that they gave like a plain white and a plain black swatch too. Oh, the trans colors are so cute. Panties, stop it. No, don't like overspend. It's so fine. Thank you so much for the donations you've already done. What type of bedding would they have? I mean, if we said these are like two lesbians, we could do lesbian bedroom. Although is that like too much? I don't think it matches the vibe of like, what did you miss? We finished the bathroom. I think that that's literally all we did. We finished the bathroom, and then I took Breadhead off. Panties, I swear. Y'all, there is, oh, that's a cute bed. I like that one. What Panties is talking about is a series on someone else's stream where they like put a bunch of Sims in a household to see like who the last Sim standing was, basically like who which Sim would survive a death trap type of thing, and would have crowd control on sometimes. And Panties would always start fires, and then the Sim that I submitted would die, and then I'd lose. And that is hashtag rude if you ask me. The Ultimatum Queer Love Season 2 was finally announced. I have no clue what that is, Birch. Please explain. Also, yeah, no, that was definitely like a very fun idea. I would love to do it sometime, but I also don't want to like steal the idea from somebody. So unfortunately, I cannot. Maybe we could come up with like our own twist on it somehow. I wish this didn't have the brown top. Although, what bed does that match? Thank you for the posture check. What's the little room behind the bathroom? Like this little thing right here. So that is like just part of the shell. Basically, all of the exterior walls were placed by my mod Mel, so I put this little fence here, right, to kind of try and close it off, but I can't remove these walls, so I can't really do anything about it. And I was just gonna put some plants in here, was my plan, to do like, even if it clips, I'm kind of just gonna accept that it's going to clip, or perhaps I'll like shrink some stuff down a bit to make it clip like as little as possible. But my plan was to just put some greenery in here and have it be like a, I don't know, just like a little visual focal point type of thing. To show on Netflix where one person in the relationship says, marry me or we're done. Then on the show, they have like a test marriage with a new partner to see if they want to go back to their OG relationship and marry them or go home single. Interesting. Yeah, it's its own great house, sort of, in a way. That's an interesting concept. I do think that people put a little bit too much like care or importance onto like the concept of marriage. Like and I guess like if you and your partner are both happy not married, and you go into it, the conversation, or like you have a conversation regarding marriage early on in the relationship, or early enough on in the relationship that you're able to both be on the same page, like I really don't think that it matters that much, like officially being married or not, because in most states, at least in the US, I don't know if it's like across the entire country or if it's just different states, but once you're like together with somebody for long enough, you are like legally, it's like called a commonwealth marriage, I think. So you're not like officially married, but you are like kind of married to them. Common law. Yeah. And it's not perfect by any means. And I do highly recommend that, like, if you're ever in a relationship with somebody and you want them to have your assets when you die, get that planned before you are even close to death. Because we have a family friend who had a very sudden death, was not married to her long-term partner, and because it was a sudden death, she was very young. They didn't have stuff like written out properly, and it was such a struggle for him to prove that like he should get the stuff, like certain things, like they lived together, they had a car together, but not everything was like properly, you know what I mean? Anyway, moral of that story is I was trying to say, I do think it's like a little bit weird to say marry me or we're done, because I feel like if you want to marry somebody, you should have had a conversation with them about their beliefs on marriage, and at that point should know that they don't like necessarily care about getting married. I like the idea of the lesbian rules though. I think the bigger problem with me is like, yeah, I feel like straight people would be kind of annoying on it. I want to place this down. Okay, and then we'll put that back right there, because that'll like cover the whole ground. And then put like a handful of maybe colorful flowers. I don't know what color though, because like I kind of want green flowers, and I don't think that that exists. Your dream house has an atrium like this? That's so cool. Purple flowers could definitely be fun, but my only thing is that for the color scheme of the house, I wanted it to be like basically white with hints of green, and the green came from primarily like the plant life. We could do some purple though. That could be fun. Like that plant specifically. I think that's too like in line with itself. Okay, that needs to move. That can go there, and then that can go there. Okay, I'm gonna do some, hear me out. I have some thoughts. We need stuff like crawling on the walls. We need height. Yeah, look at that. That's cute. We could even put some of these like cute purple flowers in here if we wanted. I don't know if that's the vibe though. It's giving like the exterior of Bridgerton home, but maybe not like Bridgerton house. I don't know what it's called, but maybe not this specific home. I like that though. It's very cute. Your friends think you're insane because you talk about your fave fictional character / crush. You need your thoughts. I don't think that makes you like weird in any way. Like, hello? Is that not normal? If that's not normal, then I'm not normal. Should put a drain pipe. Okay, I need like, what if I put a drain pipe actually? Wait, why is that like kind of vibe? I kind of like the drain pipe in there. It's Alistair. Is Alistair? I don't know if I know which one Alistair is. It's from Has-Been though. I know that much. Not even just from your username. I know that because I saw it on like Twitter. Oh, I was doing the bedroom. I kind of forgot about that. I got too distracted by my little cutesy area there. I really wish that my foundation could be brighter. But I think I don't want it to be like that. Like I do want it to stick out. But none of these whites are white enough for me. I need like bright white like this. They're not giving the vibes that I'm looking for. Sims team, please. Sims team, please make the white on the foundations a brighter white and not like a gray, like a desaturated gray color. Also, I'm realizing these walls don't have wallpaper on them. Oh my god. Thank you for the very loud air horn, Has-Been. That startled me. Cannot lie. That got me. Okay, I actually have like a kind of cute idea here. I don't know if it's gonna work properly, but I'm gonna try it. I don't know. Maybe it simply actually will not work. Because, yeah, with the window. I take it back. I take it back. I had an idea. I've decided not good idea. I have no clue how I want to do the layout of this room. All of these rooms are such awkward sizes. And like shapes. What about... Hear me out, right? Okay, I like that better. And then we could make this into something. It could be a walk-in closet because I have had in the past, and I mean, I have not like a walk-in closet, but I have like a closet and a dresser. And in my apartment when I was in college, there was a walk-in closet and I had a dresser. So that's not necessarily like abnormal.
Look at all those chickens!
Now, why did I get jump scared by look at all those chickens, of all things? Thank you for the look at all those chickens, bestie. Can you hang clothes on that? Oh. Oh, you can, but you can't hang these because they're too big. You can hang the 3. But they don't really fit because they look too young. You have chicken socks? Oh my god, I love that for you. I do not. Where are the like... Okay, I have like a semblance of an idea. Is that a word? I feel like I keep saying that. I don't know if that's a phrase, an actual like word, or if I have just made that up. Right? Because like, here's my idea. We put clothes and then, or I guess maybe we kind of want them to be more over here so that they're like actually accessible. I feel like a vast majority of this home is simply not functional. But we are just going to pretend that that is not the case. Things clipping, not the case. Something not functional, not the case. Not my circus, not my monkeys, even though I am building the home myself. If you can read this for me, chicken and waffles, that's cute. I don't know. Do these Sims have a pet? I don't think we've established that lore yet. In my head, they didn't. That doesn't mean that they can't. In my head, they didn't, though. Are these? No, they're not kids' clothes. I was like, are these more kids' clothes? But they're not. Or actually, no, they are. Right? Yeah, no, they totally are. That works. That's good. I feel like you're probably right. They should have a pet. Like, I kind of want to use the Dream Home Decorator stuff because it's fun. But I don't want the stuff to clip weirdly. This, is that gonna go away when like the walls go down, or will I guess actually no, it won't, because this wall will stay up even when you, because that clips and we don't want that. Her. Oh golly gee. Thank you for the knock knock. I don't know. I definitely know I want some type of like, oh wait, I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Ottoman. Ottoman of some sort. And that matches actually. Mirror can get got. And then like this, like they can come sit in here to put their shoes on. Yeah. It's like a little walk-in closet. Can I just like type shoe? I can. I kind of hate the shoes. Low key, I wish that they would give us a shoe rack with no shoes on it and then allow us to like slot the shoes. I wonder if I could like make it on my own with like a little shelf. I feel like that looks fine, right? I wish I could mix and match the shoes too. I have not. I don't have like any specific Sims in mind that like for who lives here. I do not. I do not. What else could we put here? I feel like I kind of don't like that having that many shoes. Maybe like a basket of some sort. Do they have them? Like, where are they? Or like something like this. I don't know if that necessarily makes sense. Just some like little bins probably could work. Maybe like a pop of red on the floor. I don't like the colors. I don't like any of it. If the pillow was different, I feel like we could just like, oh, that's where they store their extra pillow. Oh, wait.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, excuse me. That's rude. I'm doing my best. Thank you for the, oh, brother, this guy stinks. Maybe they could have like laundry that hasn't been folded yet. See, if the shelf was smaller, that would work. That would be fine. Oh, I actually like this, like a little box of memories type of thing. A lot of people store a box of memories like this in their closet. That's cute. And then I could do one more set of shoes. Maybe I just need them in a different color. Okay, I don't mind that. It's not like my favorite thing in the world, but I feel like it could be a lot worse. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. That doesn't really match or like go in there, does it? Oh, that's cool. I like that they split the pride flag just to make it a little bit easier. Wait. Oh. Okay, I'm like, did they get rid of some? I like that they split them. I do think it would be better if they were all next to each other. Thank you for the lurk, Kaizen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And we could do this one. Like that's super cute. That's super, super cute actually. Although I think I would prefer this to be somewhere that's visible for like people to see. I guess we could have it in both. I don't know. It's just not matching the vibes. Like that's my only thing. The colors are just not matching like the vibes of what I'm looking for. I kind of don't mind the bags. I'm gonna just put that on the wall because I definitely want that somewhere. Maybe it'll work well up here. I can remove the window from like the windows from some of the walls. When is the stream to design the Sims? I don't know. Do we want to do that? Do we want to design the Sims that live in this house? How's it going? Good. We have the bathroom done. We did the little like area in between. And now we're working on a little like walk-in closet area and the bedroom. And then nothing else has changed for the exterior so far. I really am actually like pleasantly surprised with how this has turned out. As I said, the way I build is truly a trust the process type of thing. I feel like that might be better because it's bigger, it takes up more space. I think I like that better. Okay. Let me do walls and like let's do the floors in here. I'm a big wood person. I like wood floors in my Sims builds. What color do we want? I kind kind of like that. I like the cooler, slightly cooler tone to it. Although outside we want white, don't we? Maybe out here we could have like stone of some sort because this is kind of like a mudroom type of thing. Maybe not like tile. Although I don't dislike that. See, the thing though is that it really just like this being such a different color, the foundation trim is so weird. I'm having so much fun, Mel. We're kind of coming up with the storyline for the people that live here. And oh my god, I didn't even like really realize, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. I mean, I don't think that the personalities match, but like you built this house and I'm like, this is like fully a lesbian couple that's living here. But yeah, we're kind of like coming up with the personality of the people who live here, and we are going to like have we're gonna have probably a stream where we like make the Sims soon. I have no clue what they look like though. I feel like I can't visualize them at all. What does like an artsy person look like? And what does a gardener look like? I don't know. I have a lot of notifications. Just give me like 1 second. Let me look through all of these. Make sure that nothing is important. Okay. I feel like maybe these could be moved over like a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine. They could still reach that. Okay. Walls. Some fun paneling could be kind of cool. I take it back. I really want to like this wall from Eco Lifestyle, and I just really cannot get into it. We haven't decided about a pet. I mean, we've talked about it, and I think that it would be good, but we haven't decided about like what kind of pet we want to have, whether it is going to be like like a small pet, like a rodent, and we just do like a cage, or what. Oh, maybe we could just do like that. Like we could do a fun wallpaper because that like also helps take up space on the wall. I kind of like that. Okay. And that works in the bedroom too because it like matches the bedspread a bit. It's like, it's not perfect. It's not too matchy-matchy, but it goes well. I need like some type of pop of color in here. Why is this kind of ugly? I feel like I've never seen this before in my life. It's probably because I saw the preview and thought that was ugly and just didn't click on it. Also, ads are about to start. Just an FYI, everybody, ads are about to start. I like know what I want, but I also don't because I kind of want to use this again, but I really should not use it on 2 rooms back to back. I mean, I guess I could. Who's stopping me? It's my home. I can do whatever I want. Like, look at how cute that is. Here, I'll go in and change. Actually, no, I'm not going to change that. Hasbin's excitement for ads is so, I love that.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hashtag rude. Actually, maybe I should just do those curtains. They kind of clip a tiny bit, but it's not awful. Like, it could be a lot worse. Okay, and then I think I'm just gonna remove the window on this wall. Maybe put the dresser. I know it clips, but I kind of don't care. Because I don't know how I would curtain it. I don't know if I like that mirror. I like kind of do, kind of don't. I'm gonna place it and see if it grows on me. Hi, Cody. Welcome back from Ad Jail, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. What in the world? Oh, fireplace around. That's a cute idea. Hi, Dodo Bird. If anybody had any fun ads, let me know. I'd love to hear what they were. I forgot I was gonna show y'all my like schedule that I was planning for starting next month. Does anybody like want to see it? I can pull up a screenshot. I need a rug in here, but I don't know like what rug because I need there to be more color. I honestly think that the bed needs to be that's so pretty. I think the bed needs to be not solid white. Here, let me pull up a screenshot. And obviously this is tentative, things could change or whatever, but let me duplicate page, delete, because I can't show y'all something. Okay. So I haven't finished it fully. I haven't like put everything in here yet. Image. But this is the vibe. This is what I'm thinking for next month. And like, oh, sorry that the Sims Shell Challenge thing is like covered or like highlighted. But this is like what I'm thinking. And for next month and like kind of for the foreseeable future to be the like general, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Like template, I guess. So I'll be starting playing Oblivion next month, Oblivion, the remaster version. I'm very excited about that. And so my main stream days are going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So we will be guaranteed having a stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, right? Monday and Friday will be optional stream days for me. So those will be days that I potentially stream if I want to add in an extra day, if I have the time for it. But it's not something that I will like be doing every single week. So since I'm going to be starting Oblivion next month, I was like, we can start out first Monday of the month with Oblivion. Then Tuesdays will always be my Sims days. So I was thinking that we could start the first Tuesday of every month. I do a shell challenge. Like I build a shell and then I like decorate the shell and I put the shell up on the gallery. And on the last Tuesday of the month, we tour the shells. And then I'm assuming that it wouldn't take an entire stream to do that. So then I just like build something. Or I could do like a create a sim, like something like, you know, something else. The other 2 Tuesdays of the month would be like I want to start a legacy challenge. And I think that'll be great for me because it won't be too overwhelming, it won't be too much. But I could always add in like an extra Sims on a Monday or Friday if I really wanted to play more. Then Thursdays will be days that I play Oblivion. And Saturdays will be days that I play Marvel Rivals. Now, as you can see, I have like every other Monday an Oblivion stream scheduled just like tentatively because I want to, I know I'm probably going to want to play more of it. Friday the 13th, I want to play Phasmophobia. I will be going to VidCon from the 19th through the 21st, so we won't stream on the 19th, like that Thursday or Saturday. And then YouTube videos on Wednesdays, except some Sundays. So like you can see on the 15th there, Sunday, because I have something on Wednesday that like I don't want to be overshadowed by posting a video at the same time. And then the last Friday of the month, I thought could be fun to do a community night in Discord, whether that's like community games, movie night, something like that. Like I thought that could be fun. So that's kind of like my general vibe for what I am going to be doing moving forward. Do we like it? We could do community has-been night. We so could. Okay, bed. I want to find a bed that has more, like something more to it. But this bed is too colorful. It doesn't match the vibes. This bed looks like it would taste good. Hear me out. Hear me out. Do y'all see the vision? This bed looks like it would taste good. This bed looks like it would just be the most amazing, tasty rainbow sherbet to ever exist. Nom nom, exactly. Oh, I can put my squirrel back on. I just don't think that this specific couple would have it. I don't know what they would have. I just feel like the all white is too plain. Maybe we'll have to come back to the bedroom. This rug is kind of cute in here. Gives off a little bit of the garden vibes. I kind of like it. I don't know if it like fits properly though. What about this rug? I bet shape-wise will fit well. And then we could just change the color. I kind of like the idea of it being under there. I guess I could just like fully angle it like that. I like that. Okay, I may come back to the bedroom. It's not speaking to me. Let's do the kitchen. I kind of want to use these counters again. Even though I use them in here. They're a different color if I use this shade or like this swatch. Also, thank you for clipping. Or I could use this and have it all match. And I could still do the green. Those, I feel like those don't match. I know that they're supposed to be the same swatch and I feel like they just don't match. Plus I kind of like that on the top. Thank you, bestie. I could use the like same exact counters. I mean, who's stopping me?
Nobody asked.
Okay, seriously, I need to like calm down because why do I get so freaking jump scared by the sound alerts every single time? Oh. They get me. I have no clue. I know, by my own sound alerts. Nobody asks because she can do what she wants. Thank you, Hasbin. Thank you. I can do whatever I want. I just realized, 1 second, let me do something.
Look at all those chickens.
Yep, that most definitely startled me. I want to see if someone is streaming so I can lurk because I'm trying to get channel points. No, okay. Saving up channel points in somebody's stream. That's kind of closed off, isn't it? You love chickens? I don't know if I would say that I love chickens. I don't hate chickens. Chickens are okay. See, if I could get that to like line up. I don't know how I want to go about this because I kind of want there to be an island, but maybe there doesn't need to be an island. Maybe what I do is we have maybe the counter space is kind of spread out in a very natural way, and then we have a table. Maybe we don't do that, actually. Chat, I fear I'm getting to the point where I have to stop building. This always happens. Like, I've been building for 3 hours now. I mean, a little under 3 hours. I feel like usually once I hit about the 3-hour point, I seem to forget how to build. Like, everything, this was all going pretty smoothly. Like, obviously it was trial and error and stuff, but we hit the bedroom and I'm like, I have to come back to it. I'm in the kitchen and I'm like, I fear I may have to come back to it. I fear I don't have, like, I have no vision. Because that feels too closed off. What if we... Oh, wait. This, never mind. Maybe we're fine. Maybe I'm pulling it together. You're so fine, Mel, because if I had really wanted it to be done in one stream, I think that I could have, but I decided I wanted it to look good. If I really wanted it to be done in, oh my god, I've not saved my game. Why do we have hashtag chicken movement in chat? If I really wanted it to be done in one stream, I could have made the calico cat, like, calico cat with the hat house. And then done the interior in a jokey way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm totally fine with it taking 2 streams because I'm genuinely having a good time. Are there new counters or are there just new cabinets? Oh, there are new counters. Duh, it's those. These are, I was like, oh, that's weird, but these are gorgeous. They're so basic and plain and I love them, Your Honor. I really don't like these. They're kind of weird. Maybe we just do like... Maybe we do that and then we do like some open shelving. Perhaps. We hereby conduct a chicken movement. Okay. Sure. Why not? Should we play with chickens in The Sims? You know how Kayla does those like streams where or not streams, those YouTube videos where she's like, "Oh, can you get rich off of blank?" Should we do like some type of video similar to that and we just play with chickens?
Chickens.
Look at all those chickens. I can add that to my list of things. Oh, that's like, this is literally what this is for, isn't it? Like this is, oh, but it's kind of ugly. It doesn't match. The vibes don't match. It's too, I don't want to see the grain. You know, I come back to this shelf like every single time. This is my favorite shelf in the game. But I don't like the way that it looks like in the wall. Hashtag chicken movement. I'm here for it. Okay, I actually don't know what I'm doing. This is so cute. Okay, this. Sorry, I'm genuinely cackling at the lesbian. Is that the lesbian one? I think that's supposed to be the lesbian one. Having a flannel, that's a really funny choice. I love that. I don't know where we could put this. Maybe I can put it up here again. I think that the upstairs like room is going to be a lot more colorful and vibrant. Yeah. I remember seeing people online talking about like the like stuff that they added, the like pride kind of stuff that they added into the game, and being like, wow, like why are people celebrating that they're doing like the literal bare minimum? And it's like, let's be real here. We are in an era in not just the US, but in the entire world, where first off, half of the world has never had any progress on like LGBTQ plus rights. Half of the world has had homosexuality criminalized, like period, like right since it became illegal. It hasn't been changed. Lots of other places that has had it become legal. First off, not even just like gay marriage, in a lot of countries, homosexuality, period, is illegal. If you are just like a man that like kisses another man, you could be put to death, right? But also, we're seeing so much backsliding with the way that like people are accepting queer individuals. So I think that it doesn't matter if it's the bare minimum for the Sims team to be advocating for queer people and putting LGBTQ plus inspired stuff into the game. Like, I don't care if people think that's the bare minimum, because they could be doing what a lot of other corporations are doing right now and just completely ignoring it, especially in the US, where so many companies and corporations and organizations are backpedaling, getting rid of their DEI initiatives purely because the federal government is saying that they should. Like, I don't care if it's the bare minimum. I'm just happy that EA isn't ignoring us as a community when really this is the time that like we need it. People always said like, oh, who cares about like the, Pride Month shirts you get at Target. It's really scary when Target won't stock them. It's really scary when these like companies are not even doing the like, what's it called? What's the phrase? Not like corporate pride. That's not the right word. But like, you know what I mean? It's really scary when the general, like, these major companies, the places that everybody can go, like, has decided that it's not rainbow capitalism. Exactly. When rainbow capitalism isn't considered profitable enough anymore, or the companies are worried that there's going to be too much backlash, that's scary. So let's all just be thankful that EA is adding stuff like this into the game, even in the current like political landscape that we have. Anyway, we have two movements, chicken and LGBTQ plus. Exactly. And don't forget the intersectionality of gay chickens. Gay chickens matter too. Oh, that's really interesting. I like that EA would be stopping people from putting mods that remove stuff like that out of the game. I have no clue what I'm doing. I really want to have like some type of little shelving unit that I can put like something on, but I don't know what I want it to look like. This is like not awful. This is kind of cute. Oh wait, this like is actually meant to be in a kitchen, it looks like. I feel like it kind of looks as like it would be in the way. How tall is a sim? I can't zoom in any farther. Like with how far this leans out or like goes out, you would 100% hit your head on like, I've had a lot of clippable moments this stream. Gay chickens matter too. You're so right. You're so right. I'll set a reminder. I'll make a note to clip that. I'll make a note to clip that. Here's what I'm gonna do. Will my button work? I don't know. Maybe not. You'll go in and clip it right now if it lets you. Okay, I just clipped nothing. Wait. Oh. Interesting. When I hit the clip that button on my stream manager, it said it copied to clipboard and I was like, huh? So I hit paste and it actually just like copies it. I don't know if it's possible on mobile. I think it's only possible. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, Mel, I don't even know if you can clip it right now because I don't have my stream set to automatically like upload the VOD. So I don't think that you'll be able to clip it until the VOD is published when you can go back. If a streamer has their stream set to auto publish the VOD, it publishes as they're live. So like if I had it set, you could go back and like rewind and as I'm live to like do something. But I used to have it set to auto publish and then I doxed myself and put my full address on stream. And after that day, I turned it off. And I highly recommend that anybody else who streams also turns it off. You have no reason to have your VODs auto-publish. It's really not going to benefit you in any way. If you forget to publish your VOD, it's not a huge deal. You will remember at some point, and eventually you'll get into the habit of like making sure that you publish them. Like every single day that I get off, like when I get off stream, I automatically go and publish it. And if I have forgotten, it's not the end of the world. Like I just do it whenever I notice. So please, if you're a streamer or if you decide that you're going to start streaming, please turn that setting off so that your VODs do not auto publish. There's just no reason for it. And you never know what might happen that you don't need people to be able to go back and easily access. Also, check your clips. Every once in a while, go through, just like look at all of your clips and make sure that nobody's clipped anything really weird or inappropriate or like anything that you don't need to like, don't want to be there. F-tab. Stop. The comment says, hi guys, how's it going?
F-tab just subscribed for 10 months. Sorry to interrupt.
I don't have a hype command. Now I feel like I should. F-tab, thank you so much for the $250 to St. Jude. Okay, that's one. That's two. Were we at? I think we had 3 button presses worth of $100 that we hit. No, maybe we didn't. The third one is just for you, F-tab. The third, yeah, I can't do math. Thank you so much for the $250 to St. Jude. I really, really appreciate it. I know that you're in the Discord. I'm so behind on everything. Thank you for the very loud air horn and look at all those chickens. I'm so behind on everything, but I'm going to get everybody's like information so I can send thank yous and send, there's some stickers that I have, some St. Jude stickers that were sent. So I'm gonna make sure everything, so I will make sure to post that in the Discord. But thank you. I cannot thank you enough. St. Jude is such a amazing organization. We have a little piece of paper actually. Let's see what $250 gets. Okay, they don't have a $250 option on here. There's $100 or $300. So $100 can help provide a red wagon, which they use to transport patients. So for anybody who didn't know, for the, I don't know if it's for all patients or just the younger patients at St. Jude, instead of moving them around in wheelchairs, they put them in wagons if they're able to, just so that like it makes them, you know, feel a little bit more like at home. And being in a hospital is already super scary. So instead of being like, I think they do this at other hospitals as well, but instead of being in a wheelchair, you know, they move them around in a wagon. And then $300 can help provide groceries. So like that's 250, that's almost 300. So like that's almost groceries for a family for 2 weeks. So like, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you also for the resub at tier 3, 10 freaking months. That is wild. Thank you, FTAB, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Okay. We've got, I'll put 2 more eyes on. I'll put 2 eyes because that's a big dono. I lost my red stickers, FTAB, my little heart stickers. I can't find them. So we're putting googly eyes on instead of putting the red stickers on my face, but I don't have a whole lot of googly eyes, so I can't do like one, because I was doing with the red stickers, right? Like 1 for every $5, which that would be wild if I had to sit here and put that many on. Let me make sure my hair is not in the way. I'm gonna come out of this looking like an alien. The little wagons are so cute. Fits their medical equipment so nicely. I don't know if I already read that. I read that in my head. I don't know if I read that out loud. But yeah, it's like St. Jude's just so awesome. There's no bill ever that goes to the families of St. Jude, which is why fundraising is so important. Okay. And then we have Breadhead. Breadhead. Yeah. I feel like I didn't place this one, this one very well because you can't see it super amazing. I love the cause. It's one of my dreams to help people in hospitals get through whatever they're going through. One of my favorite ways is to gift games and game systems. Games bring the world together. That is so sweet. Great games do bring the world together. I really think I want to. I don't actually know what it's called off the top of my head, but I know that there's an like a charity organization that specifically does like help get gaming like systems and stuff in hospitals. I think that would be a really awesome thing to fundraise for someday. But yeah, I feel like St. Jude is just such a amazing, like obviously most charities, I won't say all because some charities are a bit iffy, but most charities are worth fundraising for. But I specifically think that St. Jude is just something that I really enjoy fundraising for because the fact that like kids don't choose to have cancer, you know? Kids don't choose to get these life-threatening diseases. And there is like, you know, obviously nobody deserves to have cancer. Nobody deserves to be sick, but a kid, a child, some of them are like newborns. They are less than a year old and they are fighting for their lives. And to be able to take the stress away from the families of how they're going to pay to be able to help support their child and get them the medical care that they need. Like, obviously, I can't do everything to change the world, but knowing that I'm able to entertain people enough to the point that they want to donate to help this cause, like through my charity link, just like really means a lot. Medical stuff is also so terrifying and traumatic when you're little and don't really understand what's happening or why. Yeah, exactly. Like these kids don't know. They just know that they feel bad, right? They know that they don't feel good, but they also know that a lot of the time the treatments make them feel bad too. Like they don't know what's going on. And so it is really nice that St. Jude is able to provide such a like amazing environment for the kids with like toys and like they have such a large campus that has like housing so that the kids that are able to like don't have to like be in the hospital you know, and can have like a little bit of a sense of like a normal life. They're just really cool. Also, I'm really sorry you had a stroke at 7. That is really scary. And I hope everything has been okay since then. Back to the how's it hanging. F-Tab, everything is going so well. We're vibing. I'm done with school. I'm simming. I've made this really scary, sketchy shell into something that isn't awful. Should these Sims, hold up. Should these Sims have solar panels? I made it into something gorgeous. Well, thank you. Okay, how can I make this like... Are these in line with each other? I genuinely cannot tell. It's like almost falling off. It's fine. Eco-friendly lesbians. Yes. For anybody who's like just popping in, the storyline is that this home is owned by a lesbian couple. One is an artist, one is a gardener. I don't know like how many solar panels would be too many solar panels. I do have solar panels on my home, but I don't know how many there are. Maybe I shouldn't do these. Maybe I should do the flat ones. And then we could just do like a couple in the middle here. I like that. It's you, you're the guardian lesbian. You're not lesbian, but you're an artist. You know what? Close enough. Welcome back, eco-friendly gardener and artist lesbian couple, Birch and Has-Been. Close enough. And they were roommates. Stop. Okay. Sorry, I can't hear the Danville beats, but that song's in my head, so I'm sorry if the song that I just sang isn't actually the Danville beats song that's playing. It's probably not. Okay, okay, I want it to be like there, I think. That's in the wall, isn't it? It fully is. Okay, I want it to be like there, but forward a little bit. That's still in the wall, but I think I'm just gonna go with it. Actually, I think I like that better. Maybe we could put this on the other side. Oh, it's like ever so slightly too close to the sink, but when you're zoomed out, it like doesn't matter. I can be the flower girl. What if I want to be the ring bearer? Can I be the ring bearer and I dress up as Freddy Fazbear? Bread instead of rice because of breadhead. And as I'm doing it, I just like, I'm skipping down the aisle and I sing, breadhead, 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 breadhead. I love the lore that we're creating. For the ducks. No, not for the ducks. I'll throw like frozen peas for the ducks. Y'all, I like genuinely feel so bad because when this is such a silly, goofy thing for me to say, but when I was a kid, when I was like literally a child, like 6, 7 years old, my mother and I like would go camping sometimes. From like me being like 6 or 7 to like maybe 10, we would go camping. We had a motorhome and we would feed the ducks bread. And I still feel bad because I didn't know at the time, but you're not supposed to give bread to ducks. It's not good for them. It doesn't have nutrition. And then it like fills up their stomach and like with the water and stuff, it fills up their stomach and then it makes them feel full and then they can starve to death. And I didn't know that. And I am so scared that I like killed a duck as a child accidentally, not knowing that they shouldn't, that you should give them something like frozen peas or something else other than just bread. So that's fun. Oh, these are cute. Wait, hold up. Are there... I wish that this was a set. I wish that these could be like 2, like one was maybe this pattern and then one was like this pattern, and I could pretend that they like went into like a shop or whatever and like did a paint night together. I like this though. I like these. I don't know where I'm gonna place them, but I do think they're cute. I'm gonna put that there. I want something up here. Aren't there like little plates? Y'all, I never finished this event, the Blast from the Past event. I literally never finished it, so I don't think I got all of the stuff. I guess that's true. However, these ducks were like at a campground. So my question is, if I wasn't the only person doing it, did it then become a problem because we were all doing it? You know what I mean? I could have sworn that there were like, oh, I found them. I knew that there was little plates somewhere. These kind of look like the plates that I have in real life. Like not like fully, but they kind of do. Okay, and then I like the idea of having some island counters, but maybe just like, because this feels too, that feels too crowded. So maybe just like small, little. Y'all, I want pet dogs. Okay, so bringing this topic up kind of, but nobody else please mention it. I'm the only one that's allowed to mention it if I do. Since we now have some more space in my home, I'm thinking about like what I want to do pet wise, and we're contemplating getting 2 kittens. One of my uncle's friends does have a cat who's currently pregnant. They rescued it. It's pregnant. And so we were thinking that like maybe if they have 2 girls, we'd take two girl kittens, because we probably wouldn't be able to get them until like August-ish based on like when they have them, and then they have to stay with the mom for like 2 months, right? So depending on that, we'll see. But I also was thinking, what if I got like some chinchillas? You know what I mean? Like, what if I got chinchillas? What I really want is to get a couple of ferrets, but they are illegal in California. Oh, those are cute. I like those. This would be so uncomfortable to sit on. Like, that looks like it's wood. No, that's totally, this would be the most uncomfortable stool to sit on, but they're so cute. No back support would be awful. But I simply don't care. No back support, and it being a very smooth slab of wood. Ferrets, from my knowledge, ferrets are only illegal in California because they are a risk of becoming an invasive species. So, like, if people were to release them into the wild at like high rates, they could become an invasive species. So The Sims could potentially have y'all's lore. If Birch would be okay with it, we could do it. When are we gonna build them? Or not build them? When are we gonna make them? The Sims that live in this home. Sick. Oh. I just got a really weird go live notification. I was super confused because I got the notification and I was like, what does that mean? But then I realized it's like one of those gimmicky weird ones and I kind of hate it. It was somebody saying like blank, their username, has requested your Prime sub. I hate those gimmicky go live notifications. Like when it says, when somebody's go live notification is like blank wants to message you or things like that, because it's just like, for me personally, it puts me off of the streamer, because like if I click on it because I'm thinking that somebody is like, I don't know, whispering me or whatever, and then I notice that it was just their go live notification, it makes me want to unfollow them. See, but this go live notification says tisming my way through life like it's a speedrun I didn't agree to. I like that go live notification. Yeah, literal clickbait. And I just feel like it's frustrating and annoying. It's like, I don't want to be clickbaited, especially because like this one being like, oh, blank has requested your Prime sub. What does that even mean? That's weird. Like, that's low-key weird. Why is the streamer asking for people to sub to them with Prime as their go live notification? I feel like it's one thing for a streamer to have like in their chat like a command or a like timed message that comes every once in a while that's like, hey, did you know that you can actually subscribe with Prime, or subscribe with Prime? If you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch and you get a free sub every single month. That's normal. Having it be your go live notification, that's sketchy. Should we have like some berries and cream sitting out? That's not gonna, those are gonna go bad so fast, but also that's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. We love Birch and Has-Been lore. So true. Also, hi, Shelly. Hello, hello. I don't know if I said hi. I said hi in my head, but I don't know if I said hi IRL. So if I didn't, hi. The frog. It's so cute. Stop. I've never noticed this before. It's just a little guy. I literally feel like I'm gonna cry. It's so cute. I love him, Your Honor. I'm obsessed. Can we name him? What could we name him? I don't know. All I know is that I love him. Widow Froggy. It's a Widow Froggy. Okay, so this item will now be being placed in every single kid's room I ever make. He's just a baby. And he's on both sides of it too. That's so cute. Jingle? I don't know, man. I don't know. What would I want to name him? I don't think I like this. I want something there. I don't think that that's what I want. Maybe a plant of some sort. We could do cute little succulents. They're not facing the right way though. Here's what we could do. There we go. I like that. Little tribute. You know what I may start doing? I think I'm going to put this item in every single Sims build that I have. Frank? Frank the frog? Okay. It's official, everybody. Meet Frank the frog. I love him so much. Wait, hold up. Chat. Please ignore what I'm about to do. I just realized that the framing of that is bad. It's going to be a bad clip. I'm so not fake. Okay, everybody. It's official. This is Frank the frog. He's so cute. Okay, the dog's barked. I can't do it a third time. It's fine. Listen, I'm like usually 100% real, but sometimes I notice something and then I'm like, what if I just redo that to make it a little better? Oh my god, I love that frog emote. Stop, that is amazing. The first time was like okay, but the framing was kind of bad. Let's see, what frog emotes do I have? These are the frog emotes I have. You like my googly eyes? Do they like move? I don't know if the eyes move. I also have my one-eyed glasses. Chat, how do I look? Do I look pretty? Be honest. I don't know if having chickens in this house makes sense. I don't know where we could put a chicken coop. Gorgeous, cutie. Thank you. Thank you. I look amazing. Thank you. This is a good look for me. Such a good look because I can't see. Can't see myself. Therefore, it's a good look. Isn't there like an all-white version of this? Am I stupid? I don't know why I could have sworn that there was a version that was like this, but where the accent was like a lighter color. I don't think I like that. I don't know what I want. That's not awful. I don't really think I like any of these. I think that's the best so far. What I do need is to put something else on the wall over here to kind of fill in the space. Should we put a light switch? You could put like a light switch over here that is like maybe the range hood has a light. I don't think I have ever actually put light switches in my Sims homes. They're one of those things that like before you have it, you think, oh my goodness, I would use that all the time. Just like a little added detail. And then you get it and you never use it. And by you, I mean me. Get some towels. They're kind of far away from the sink though. Like that doesn't necessarily make sense, does it? Ads are going to be starting soon. When they do, I'm going to take a quick break. You get so excited when you remember the light switches. I just feel like they never really go with like the vibe I'm going for. Cute little fairy lights. Hi, Dookie. Bubba's, what's wrong? He had a sticker in his paw earlier, which like I got up to go help get, but my mother said he's been oh, this is kind of cool. I kind of hate that it's like decoration, but and he's been limping and he just like limped in here. So I don't know if maybe it just kind of like he still feels a little bit like if maybe I don't know, maybe we need to get the magnifying glass. I think that y'all are already married. Oh, this is really cool. Wait, do I want to do this instead? No, I take it back. I don't. I don't know if I want this little painting there though. I may go for something else. I'm feeling like it's not exactly the vibe that what I'm looking for. I may go into debug and get a picture of some sort. Because there's really not a lot of small paintings. Like if this was a house that I already had a family in, I would put a picture of like them right here. Obviously I don't. I don't know if this is a little bit too big, but we could do that. That's not awful. But I definitely feel like we need something over here for like added height. And I want to do, I know what I'm looking for, but I have no clue where it is. I used to use this all the time, except I would size it up one. Like this would be kitchen decoration for me. Like I'd do that, but like usually over the fridge. Okay, ads are about to start. While the ads go, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw Burb up. I'll Burb. I've returned. Also, I feel like I got my like I don't know what the word is. Like an hour ago, when we were about 3 hours into stream, I was like, I feel like I'm losing it. I can't build anymore. I feel like I got my vibe back. Okay, it's like this, but not exactly this that I'm looking for. I swear there's like a knife one. Okay, yeah, there is. There's this and there's a knife one. Maybe we do this because the knives are like kind of scary. Although, low key, those are like completely attached.
What do you call a young sheep wrapped in plastic? Lemonade.
Lady Lazzypup just raided with 8 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders. Also, has been just noticed the new username. Absolutely love it. But hi, welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello, lady. How are you? I hope you're doing so well. Let me get you a little shouty. How was Planet Zoo? I hope it was so good. I don't think that y'all should be in ads. Hopefully you're not, because pre-rolls should be off, so like therefore you shouldn't be thrown right into ads. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know for sure. But welcome y'all. Hi, if you don't know me, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of Minecraft, Baldur's Gate 3. We're getting back into Sims, Palia. I'm gonna be playing Oblivion soon. Oh, this is so pretty. I like Marvel Rivals. We do all of the fun things. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I hope you had an amazing stream. Please feel free to raid and run. I totally understand. That goes for anybody that came in with that raid, lady or otherwise. Please take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. How's it hanging? That's silly. That's a funny little, sorry, that's like an inside thing that somebody else in chat also says. I'm doing so well. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing amazing, spectacular. Give me like 2 seconds. Hold up, hold up. Pause. I gotta look at something. Okay. What do you like to go by? Cage, animal? What can I call you? I'd love to know. I love your new hang loose like a long-necked goose. I have dub. Cage, okay, solid. Let me make a note of that. I like your new username, Hasbin. It's so cute. For anybody who came in with that raid, if you do want to let me know your name and pronouns or just like what you like to go by, I'll make a note of that. We are currently working on a shell challenge. It looks pretty nice right now. It was horrendous to start. This is what it looked like. This cursed shell only has 2 right angles. Like, what do you mean 2 right angles? It was made by my lovely mod, Mel, Sapphic Saprophyte in chat. And I asked for chaos. I asked for a chaotic shell, and you know what? Ask and you receive. But I feel like it's coming along pretty well. It's just kind of like a semi, like not semi, like a pretty like modern little eco-friendly type of house, type of vibe. I really like it. I think it's cute. We're coming up with lore. So there's a lesbian couple that lives here. One is an artist, one is a gardener, and Hasbin and Birch in chat are the lesbian couple. Can I like not have this be? It's like diagonal. I want it to be not diagonal. Is there a reason that it's? Can it be like that, but there? I hate this. It's fine. You're the gardener, Birch, as you should be. Because like Birch is like a tree. I'm feeling like this isn't actually going to work like I thought it might. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want there. I feel like I need something there though. Lavender, like the color. Lavender is like one of my top favorite colors. It's not my actual favorite color. Does anybody in chat know my favorite color? I'm curious. Oh, also Raiders, no pressure at all. But I am currently fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, so feel free like to just completely ignore what I'm about to say. I completely understand if you're unable to donate. But if you do have any extra money that you are maybe able to donate, even just $1 helps. We have raised so much today. Thank you again, FTAB, for the 250. Thank you, Panties, if you're still here. Thank you, Cheese. Thank you, Birch, for donating yesterday. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Shelly, for your donation before. But yeah, we are at 400 out of 500, and I really didn't think I was gonna get anywhere close to my goal because I had a lot going on at the beginning of the month, and then I left and I went on vacation. So I actually have only streamed a handful of times this month. So I'm super, super grateful to you all. But yeah, just putting that link there, no pressure at all. And if you do want to just like share the link around like with your friends, with your family, share the link to the stream, or just lurking really, really helps. Okay, wait. So one person said green, one person said violet. Neither of those are the correct answer to what my my favorite color is. I think I've said it on stream before. There's sirens outside. You definitely know my favorite color, but you're having trouble remembering. Pink is FTAB's favorite color. I know that. I like pink in my hair. I think the pink is really fun in my hair, although it's pretty faded, so you can't see it as well. It's so sad. It faded really fast this time because I did I say thank you for the follow, by the way? I don't know if I said that. That was 5 minutes ago. But thank you for the follow. You're new here, you have no clue. That is, you have a pass. If you want to guess, you can though. But I feel like if I explain my favorite color, and I have said it before, somebody will be like, oh my god, I remember that now. Because the reason that my favorite color is my favorite color is a very like silly, goofy, memorable reason. But I also kind of have like more than one favorite color. I have like 3 favorite color. So yeah, 3 favorite colors. One is like a lavendery color, and I like that just because like it's a nice color, but I also have kind of made it my branding in a sense. And like it's my username and stuff. I also really like green, like a nice sagey kind of green, a darker green. But my all-time favorite color, nobody has guessed it, so I think I should just say it. Sunflower yellow is not my favorite color, although that is a nice shade of yellow. I'm not a huge yellow fan, but sunflower yellow, I can dig that. I can handle that. My favorite color is orange, like the sunset, because that is Peter Millark's favorite color. I chose that as my favorite color when I was young and reading Hunger Games, and it is stuck. You got it at the last second. That was your last guess. I'll pretend that you that you had actually guessed that was your next guess. Like, I really like all of these kind of shades of like corally orange as well. But yeah, I like a nice, vibrant orange Crayola, like marker kind of orange. You were gonna say orange, but you couldn't remember why, so you thought you were wrong. Yeah, it's an interesting reason why, and I feel like it sticks. I feel like it's memorable. Wait, I need to put the alarm clock in there somewhere. A coral color is nice. Yeah, coral is really nice. You're obsessed with orange because of the Hunger Games too for a hot minute. I just never for a hot minute, I never left. I never left my Peter Malark standing era. Y'all, if I can find my old laptop, I will like take a picture of the like screen that it like my back screen or my background, because my background was like this collage of pictures that I had made of Peter Malark and Ross Lynch, and I think both Edward and Jacob are on there. Probably maybe somebody else. You prefer green, like a deep green? I also like a deep green, like this kind of green of my bedspread I really like. It's a nice color. I want to paint my, okay, so y'all, I want to like redo my room, and I really want to paint this back wall a deep green, kind of like this color is, and then get a different bedspread that is maybe like a lighter color. I think that could be cute. British racing green is everywhere in here. What in the world is British racing green? Oh. Interesting. It's like, it's a color. Huh. It's a good color. I don't hate it. You painted your bedroom deep green. You love it so much. Oh, I love that. Oh, having a race car color be called British racing green is like actually phenomenal. Oopsies. I just typed sad in chat because I was trying to do SAD. Like I was trying to move my camera, but I was like in chat. I have no clue what to do here. Your bedspread is a burgundy. Oh, that's so nice. Your room is painted lavender. You know what else I kind of want to do is do some type of like fun paint on the wall. So maybe like keep the like beigey color, but do some like, I don't know, arches, like something with like a couple of colors. I don't know for sure. I want to do something though. But then at the same time, the cream has lasted me for a long time. When I was a kid, my room was lavender and yellow, and then it had like this like interesting wallpaper that like had both of those colors. That's when I was like a kid, like toddler. And then I painted my room a bright teal, and it was bright teal for a while. Then I went cream, and it's been cream since then. And I feel like the cream is like good because it's very versatile. Like I'm nervous that if I paint my walls a color, like a very specific color, it will like not match other things as I like grow and have different tastes and stuff. Terracotta. Terracotta's a nice color. Or cranberry. I really like terracotta. Okay, I need to like build. I'm just yapping. We're basically just chatting right now. I wanted to put a little breakfast nook of some sort here. So I think I'm gonna move this. I think that we should have the Sims inspired, but maybe not necessarily actually name them Birch and Lavender. I think we should just have them inspired. Oh wait, what was I doing? I wanted like a 1x1 little breakfast nook table here. Like they're never gonna have guests that come and sit in here to eat, but sometimes they like sit out here. Thank you so much for the $20. Oh my goodness, FaceMate Gamer. Thank you for the, oh my god, 420. That deserves a We've raised $420 for St. Jude. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate it so much. Okay.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. I keep picking up these two googly eyes. They're like stuck together. I can't. Wait, they just moved. One moved. I got them. I've been trying to get them apart this literally every single time I go to put another googly eye on. Okay. You didn't even notice you were getting it to 420. Perfect. Maybe I shouldn't put it there. It's already kind of falling off. Okay. We've got a googly eye for $10 donated. Oh, wait. $5 donated. Redhead for 10. Someone say 420. I know. We've raised $420 for St. Jude. Thank you, everybody. We can even stick on our broken glasses. Kristen, how are you? I hope you're doing so well, friend. If y'all are not already, go follow Face Made Gamer, amazing streamer, amazing human being. Sorry about the dogs barking as well. So sorry. They're bark. I think, okay, yeah, a cutesy little breakfast nook could be adorable. For anybody just joining us, so this is a shell challenge that I'm working on right now. It's coming together pretty well. The lore is that there's a lesbian couple that lives here. One is a gardener, and like a florist. One is an artist. So I like the idea that, like, you know, they could have their little breakfast and like look out. I wanted to get this. That's why these were up, because I wanted to put like a couple of windows. Maybe just like maybe I'll make this. I want to make it so that they could like theoretically look out if they wanted to while they were eating. I like that. You aren't getting dogpiled by like 4 cats at once like I am. That seems like the dream. That seems like the dream life. I can't lie. Although now with that door like that, I can't put the table there, can I? Listen, we said that this house was likely not going to be functional. And this is beauty over function. I think I don't care. This is a really pretty armchair. This would be so uncomfortable, just like these little those, but it's pretty. Or should I do, hold up. Isn't there... Should I keep the, no, that looks really bad actually. I don't know what chairs to do. I want them to be like comfy looking, but then I also kind of want them to match the vibes of like these chairs. But how do you do that? Because like the metal. What do you call a young sheep? Wrapped in plastic. Laminated. Oh, we can add salt and pepper, most definitely. See, okay, can I, does this... Ah, but the color is so wrong. I want it to have the gold accents that it kind of pulls in. Want one of them? I'm overwhelmed with attention. You know what? That is so tempting. That's so tempting, bestie. We could definitely think about a piano. Although, like, I don't know, in my mind, the artist who was living here wasn't a, like, wasn't a musician. I was thinking it was, like, purely a, like, a painter. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do y'all think that this artist also does music, or are they like a painter and like they draw and stuff? Because in my head, in my little head canon, they do like spray painting and stuff like that, and like paint regular paintings, obviously, but that's cute. I like those chairs. The metal matches, but I don't like this table anymore. They both make music. That's cute. So like one is a gardener, one is an artist, but they also both like music. I'm not opposed to that idea. I really don't know what I want this table to be. I don't think any of these tables are like the vibe I'm looking for. What do you call a young sheep? Wrapped in plastic. Breadhead, breadhead. I hope somebody giggled at that. Okay, salt and pepper shakers. Also, Mel, if there's any sound alerts that I miss that are important, could you just like make sure to say something in chat? Like just while I have my breadhead on. Thank you, bestie. You used to play the French horn? That's fun. I know Lady Lazy Pup had an art business thing, was having the customers do the art, and she would sell it. Had so many simoleons. That, my eyes nodding as well. That seems like a way to make bank. Where are the salt and pepper shakers that I'm looking for? I'm like, do I just not see them because I'm missing them, or is it because my vision is impaired? I think they're base game. Let me search by base game. Also, how was my mic sounded today, everybody? I don't think they're base game. I could have sworn that they were. Mic sounds good. Oh, they are. I'm just, okay, I guess they just weren't in that category. Cute. Crowd controls, so you caused chaos. I want to do a crowd control stream before the end of the month. I think that would be a lot of fun. I don't know if I like the table. I really like this little setup, but not in this kitchen. I think that I want the chair to have the gold, but be plain. Like I want more of this. I think that this is too much. I take it back. We start over. But yeah, as I've been editing my lost record videos, I've noticed that like in the first stream, mainly, I haven't really gotten into the second one yet, but in the first stream, there was like a whole lot of moments where my mic kind of peaked for no reason. Like I totally get why my mic peaks when I start screaming. Like that's on me. But it was like just kind of there was moments where it would kind of cut out and I couldn't like really hear myself properly. And I didn't know if that was maybe because I had been like putting my mic farther away for a while. And so I brought it back closer because I want y'all to be able to hear me. I don't want to like have a lot of moments where no one can hear me. And clearly it didn't bother anybody because nobody said anything. But at the same time, I know that most people in Twitch chats feel like it's a not my circus, not my monkeys situation. Or I guess not even that, but they feel like, oh, it's not my place to say something. which I'm just right now, I'm giving everybody permission. If anything in my stream is ever going wrong, if there's no sound, if my mic sounds awful, like if there's anything, please say something. Never be embarrassed, even if it turns out that it was on your end and not mine. Like, I want to know. I would rather know that there was potentially a problem as opposed to like nobody saying anything, like lag, anything like that. Just mention it, pop it in chat once, and then we can like see if it's on my end, it needs to be resolved, or if maybe it's just like, oh, you need a refresh type of thing. And like, obviously, I know that not everybody feels comfortable doing that. Completely understand. But if you do feel comfortable and you were just nervous about whether I would take it well, I promise that I will. I have a feeling that what I'm trying to do here isn't going to work. My little breakfast nook might not work. You're used to loud giggles in the mic and screaming. Dookie, did we say you could come in here? I don't remember saying you could come in here, buddy. Thank you. Oh, all the way out, please. I think he's doing that thing where like he can't see me, so he thinks I can't see him, but there's a mirror. He did not go all the way out. Maybe he did now. I think he did now. I don't know what I'm doing. I may have lost the plot. Okay, chat. You know what we may do? Gentle parenting through the mirror. I know. You know what we may do? It is 5 p.m. I need to go grocery shopping tonight. And I think I have officially hit the point where I need to stop building for the day because I managed to like pull through and get this done. But this kitchen took me over an hour. There's no reason this kitchen should have taken me over an hour. One, I was yapping a lot, but I was yapping a lot and not building at the same time because I was like struggling to build a little bit. Like I got this, but I think we're going to wrap things up for the day. And I will work on this again tomorrow on stream. How does that sound? Does that sound good? I hope that sounds good because that's what you're getting. Okay, I wonder if I can like save these stickers or save these googly eyes and use them again. I'm gonna try. Okay, I just saved, right? I'm gonna just save and exit, just in case, and then come over to chatting. Good luck, have fun. Thank you again, FTAB, so much for the super generous donation to St. Jude. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having an amazing week, amazing day, amazing life. Have a good night. You as well. Thank you for popping in and thank you for that donation, Kristen. I really appreciate it. Let's see who's live. I will potentially be live again tomorrow, or not tomorrow, tonight. I will definitely be live again tomorrow. I will potentially be live again tonight. We'll see what's happening. I don't know. I have nothing else going on in my life, so like theoretically I could, but I also don't want to like push myself. But I think, yeah, like we'll see. I just also know that like I have to go grocery shopping. It's already 5 o'clock, so that's 8 o'clock Eastern time. So I think it might be too late to play tonight. We will see, Mel, though. We'll see. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's see who we're gonna go say hi to. Do I have any friends that are fundraising for St. Jude? do. Let's go say hi to Dizzy. Let's go say hi to Dizzy. Dizzy Nitro. I'm playing Pokemon Heart Gold / Soul Silver. I don't know what that means. I don't know which game that is, but let's go say hi to Dizzy. You'll be around just grading and stuff. Okay, sounds good. Seriously, thank you everybody who donated. Thank you for the people who hung out for raids, follows, anything like that, subs. Arm button's gonna work? No. Exclamation point Discord, exclamation point socials, exclamation point raid message. If y'all would like to copy and paste the raid message and come along on the raid, I would really appreciate it. It helps me support my friends, and then you also get extra channel points, so it's a win-win for everybody involved. Socials wise, I will say, I had said I was gonna post a YouTube video this week. Actually, I'm gonna start my YouTube schedule. Like since I have my like schedule plan, I'm gonna start it. Instead of posting on Friday this week, I'm gonna post on Sunday and Wednesday of next week, and then we'll be getting into just posting on Wednesdays and some Sundays. So the video that was supposed to go up on Friday will be going up on Sunday, but you're getting 2 videos next week on YouTube. So hope that makes up for it. I'm gonna get this raid started, and let's go say hi to Dizzy, who is currently fundraising for St. Jude as well on the Minecraft server that I'm on. And we're probably gonna be playing on it on stream on Sunday, so that'll be a fun time. And yeah, may see y'all later, just depends on timing and stuff. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow where we will finish up this build most likely. And with that, I'm gonna head out. So thanks for your support. I hope you all have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Okay, bye.